Turn left on Kipling Avenue. In 600 meters, turn right on the Queensway using the right lane. Using the right lane, turn right on North Queen Street. Left on Bansco Road. Virginia Reed. In 300 meters, turn left. Turn left, then turn right.
Okay, please. That's cute.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Ready?
Yes.
Turn left, then turn right on Bansco Road. In 300 meters, turn left on North Queen Street. Turn left on North Queen Street.
Nice to meet you, virtual radio. We got some good news and even more good news. First piece of good news is Justin Bieber is back in the studio. Hopefully he'll be releasing one soon. The other piece of good news is he announced that Black Coast King is in the studio and he's shirtless.
In 300 meters, turn right on Shortcliffe Road using the right lane. Turn right on Shortcliffe Road. In 600 meters, turn right on Dundas Street West using the right lane. Turn right on Dundas Street West. In 600 meters, turn right. Turn right. Turn left. Thank you. I should. Yeah. Anita?
Yes.
Head to your drop off at 3081 Knobrook Road. Turn right.
Since 90 minutes.
Non-stop.
Virgin Radio. Baby, the time. Tell me what you know, but leave.
Turn left on Dundas Street West.
You were just like the other. It's like you said, radio. Not just Canada. They together the last top 10 person is in Canada. You think number one is what you get? Actually, Dawson City, Utah. Dawson City has one of the great Christmas tree ski trails, meaning it's like a cross-country ski trail, but it's all lit up for the holidays. Really, that's incredible. And they also have the Dawson City Ice Bowl Inter Disc Golf Challenge. And we lost to that. We Toronto lost to that. Actually, there's one other thing about Dawson City that they don't have on this list, but I personally know about. Can I tell you about it? But it does come with a warning. So at Dawson City, at the main hotel downtown, if it's where this is written, if you order the salad, all it is a sheet that's garnished with a real human pickled toe. Yeah, and if you drink it, you get a certificate, just like if you get screeched out east. And you have to sign a waiver because if you accidentally swallow the toad, you have to pay them $10,000.
Oh my God.
And so many people, after they passed away, have donated their toes that they've had to stop accepting toes. And that's why Dawson City is the #2 Christmas city. Kidding. All right. Well, since I grossed you out, I do have to play your song right now. What did you want to hear again? All right. Here's Ariana Grande. And if you have a song request as well, shoot me a text 99999. Featuring.
In 600 meters, turn right on Knobrook Road. Turn right on Knobrook Road.
Sabrina Carpenter. She's on 99 on Virgin Radio with Ben Shaw. My name's Tyler Barkley. Hope you're having a great night.
Just ahead, drop off Anita on the right. Drop off Anita on the right.
Thank you so much. Oh, I feel here. Thank you. Have a good day. Happy holidays. Thank you. Oh, great. Thank you.
Bunch of things to let you know about. Westbound 401 collector at Victoria Park. There's a collision in the right lane. Also westbound 401 collector. Just past the 400, stalled vehicles in the center lane. On the 401 heading eastbound in the express at Kiel, there's a stall in the right lane. Delays from the 403. Southbound 400 on the right to Highway 7. Watch out on the right lane. There's been a crash. And southbound DVP just past York Mills. Stalled vehicle is in the right. Lakefront Cottage invest in Ghost. Learn more at centerbank.com/investing. Here's Doja Cat, paint the town red.
Yeah, sweet. I said what I said. I read it. That gets to my head. I don't have no paper time red. Sweet. I said I'd rather be famous instead. To my room, my room. This is all of your misery. Am I kidding me? This one just don't come with no jealousy. My illness don't come with no remedy. I have so much fun without Hennessy. They just want my love and my energy. You can't stop no without penalty. I'm if you suffer me, I go to blow up on my time. Trust me, I got magical foresight. You gon' see me sleeping in courtside. You gon' see me eating 10 more times. Ugh, you can't take this one nowhere. Ugh, I look better with no hair. Ugh, ain't no sign I can't smoke here. Ugh, give me the chance and I'll get the treat. I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let that get to my head. I don't care. Keep the time red. I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let that get to my head. I don't care. Keep the time red. Like, the new 5 6. Lord, sidekick. I don't need like it. I don't need a win to make it like it. I'm a two-time. Do I win? Don't shot. Trying to have a foot right then. I'm not. Yeah, I got drive on it. The car hard to be seen for. To a days ain't seen before. These ain't come, but extreme saw. I'm a demon lord. Fall off what I ain't seen no. Your girls better cite the source. Free some that I need no more. Yeah, trick. I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let that get to my head. I don't care. I think it's how red. Trick. I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let that get to my head. I don't care. How red.
Darren, oh my God, it's our and Deepa.
She can tell.
Darren and Deepa, weekday mornings, 5:30 till 10.
On 99.9 Virgin Radio.
Solid ground, I'll introduce you to town, and now hold up, let you down. Well, I'm telling you, and I think I must have come to heaven now. The fact that Webster's hard enough to get my head around. Steve is hard as ACDC, shake it, let's understand. Jesus, for his global power, that's my love. Talking about you, so don't be so scared of trust. I think I'm better off since you say compared. So you know what I mean? They never show with me. Never been in love.
Chồng yêu, giờ thấy mình dư xe cho nên vợ đăng cái xe lên cho thuê đó. Tối nay có người gì lấy gì mình phải giao ở Phò.
Sao?
Cái xe của vợ để trống uổng, tại vợ cũng đâu có đi làm, cho nên vợ đăng lên Turo cho nó thuê. Vợ mới đăng vợ mới đăng
Là giao cho quỷ nha.
vợ mới vừa đi lau chùi nè,
Ừ.
tại vợ đăng nơi thuê đó để cho nó, chứ để nó làm gì, thường thường mùa lễ này nó cũng thiếu xe.
Dạ
mới
cần đi đâu à?
mới vừa đăng lên cái là có người mướn liền 1 tuần được 900 đô.
Giờ không có đi đâu trong tuần này à?
Có đi thì lấy xe chồng, chồng chở vợ, tự nhiên xe nằm không à. Ừ. Xe nằm không để làm gì, đóng bảo hiểm 300 đô một tháng làm gì. Ừ. Ừ. Chồng cũng nằm không mà xe cũng nằm không, phải sử dụng chứ. Ừ.
Có gì sao?
Hả?
Có gì sao?
Nói chung khuya này mấy mấy thằng đó nó đáp máy bay thì mình phải đem đi giao. Vợ nhắn nó chừng nào mày tới mày báo tao, nhà tao cách có là 10 phút. Thì chừng nào giao xong rồi á thì chồng chạy lên chồng đón vợ.
Chắc là đó.
Sân bay.
Nhưng mà đi giờ tối giờ có về nhà mà đúng không?
Có, nhưng mà giờ đang chở hai nà đi này nọ, chờ đón nó thì sẵn đó nói chuyện chồng.
Nói là đi tính.
Thì nói cho chồng biết chứ.
Tôi xử cô em.
Nói cho chồng biết để chuẩn bị tâm lý chứ, từ đây tới người
Tôi xử cô.
xử càng tốt, tôi còn khoái xử.
Rồi lo về đi, còn dọn dẹp xe nữa, đồ lên theo vợ không đâu.
Giờ lấy ra hết rồi còn gì đâu.
Ừ, mấy giờ về?
Chờ hai nà đón nó chưa biết.
Sao chưa biết được?
Nó đi chưa chưa báo giờ biết mấy giờ.
Giờ ngồi đâu?
Ngồi trong tiêu hoa tình ngồi chờ.
Ừ, ở đâu nó chơi 8 9 giờ tối, giờ cũng chờ tới giờ đó luôn rồi.
Chứ đi về làm gì.
Nó đang ở đâu? Cha nhà không?
Nó đau thao cho nên vợ cũng dưới đau thao luôn rồi, làm biếng về lắm.
Ừ.
Yêu chồng, bye, love
Ừ.
you.
Starting route to Crosstown Car Wash. Head southeast on Knobworth Road, then take the first left onto Dundas Street East. At the stop sign, turn left onto Dundas Street East.
Không số hình ba.
In 2 kilometers, take a slight right turn to merge into Highway 27 South. Request, out of radius, 1840 The Queensway, Toronto M9C5H5, in at $7.16, net, tax including, Joy Social Media Marketing Agency, 7 Capri Road. Request, out of radius, 200 Evans Avenue, Toronto M8C1J7, in at $10.50, net, tax including, 100 Dundas Street D, Mississauga L5A1W5.
Muốn đi nhưng mà không cho cô đi bây giờ tao muốn đi tao đi đến một lại kêu mẹ nó ngon thằng chó này nó thấy mẹ
In 1 kilometer, take a slight right turn to merge into Highway 27 South. Take a slight right turn to merge into Highway 27 South. Request out of radius, 30 minutes go wrong. Toronto W8C5J4, in $8.78. Now, tax including St. Albans Road and West Service Road. It took at the light. Use the left lane to make a turn. Right to merge onto Highway 27 South. Use the left lane to make a turn. Slow. Turn. Head to your pickup at 5415 Dundas Street West. Turn left, then pick up Delia. Just ahead, turn left on Dundas Street West.
Hello. Yeah, I'm at the back.
Thank you.
Hi. So, okay. Let's check. Delia.
Head to your drop off at 25 the West Mall. Turn left on Dundas Street West. In 600 meters, keep right toward ON 427 south using the right lane. Keep right toward ON 427 south. In 600 meters, keep right onto the Queensway using the right lane. Right onto the Queensway, then turn right. In 300 meters, turn right toward the Queensway West using the right two lanes. Turn right toward the Queensway West. In 600 meters, turn left.
DKFM, Toronto. Music station. Toronto's number one hit music station. Virgin Radio.
Turn left, then turn left on Shareway Gardens Road. Left on Sherway Gardens Road, then drop off.
Which entrance?
Yeah.
Radio. If you've ever watched a Raptors game on TV, you definitely know who Jack Armstrong is. He's one of the announcers, and he's known for a couple of catchphrases like "Hello." My personal favorite. Speaking of the Raptors, let's love football game from last night. Jack Armstrong is still in the Christmas spirit. Did you know this team has a Christmas album?
Yes. Thank you.
Have a good time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's fantastic. I don't know which one I like better. I don't know if I like that one or if I like William Hung Christmas better. Remember William Hung from American Idol all those years ago? Drummer boy. Oh. How did they say no to this guy? It's probably the only time William Hung has ever sung harmonies. And I'm praying, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure they're playing those songs on the radio station. You're listening to some Christmas tunes. Make sure to check it out on the iHeartRadio. Summer, this is Back to Friends, 99.
Pick up Susan on the right.
Hi, sorry. Hi. Are you Susan? Oops, you Susan, right? Yeah. Nice to meet you. 4915. Okay, 4915. Yes. Thank you.
Head to your drop off at 50 Ann O'Reilly Road. Turn left.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Turn left. Using the right lane, turn right on the Queensway.
Protected you, everything I bought was stripped you. Your clothes were always you. Yes, I miss your face, but I still found it play. Couldn't stop laughing, 'cause you always did something. It was easier when we were younger. It was easier when we were younger. Wish I could make sure you're alright. I hate to know you feel alright. Should we change the world? Make you
Turn left on Brown's Line. Keep right toward Event 427 North. Get 600 meters, keep left to stay on 427 using the left two lanes. Left to stay on 427 North. 3 kilometers, keep right until east. In 600 meters, keep right on top. But east using the lane. Right on John. But east. In 3 kilometers, keep left to stay on 401 east. Basic station.
I just think that you would spontaneously. And that's yesterday. It's talk. Bang.
In 600 meters, keep left to stay on 401 East using the left 3 lanes.
It is only great. We need for every guy in this room to smash it series returns. Let's make sure they never forget who we are. See you Christmas Day only free. Subscribe now. Free.ca.
No frills, big holiday deals for all. This week, get an 18 pack of prestige graded and strong for Save 3% on family outerwear like Reebok, Canadian, George, and your favorite brands. Hurry and shop. See big deals now. Raw.ca. Start today. Left to stay on 401 East. In 3 kilometers, keep left to stay on 401 East.
Seat or chair and all day buy TV appliance and get a 50 credits which for control the call mattresses was frequently purchases over full million. Some students of agency is told for painting was setting you up. So what's on your wish list? I wish that's I can get in the drill. And I'm just saying what's the town going to get to? Really circular. What if you have a 64 days from plug? That's the best month village. This holiday, give the gift of wellness. A gift certificate to the Mayor's Spot Village at themayor.com.
Yeah, the ultimate dining room. The restaurants and Swiss Chalet, Montana, Spell Season, and more on the one gift card. Right now, by especially marked if we got ultimate dining card and get the ultimate savings. Give the ultimate gift, the ultimate dining room.
The holiday season is full of choices. Burger sauce, waiting. Skip break, skip Christmas. I'd love to have a pretty job. Available salvation. Offer to give someone an impossible choice. Your donation is their answer. Donate now. Salvation Marketplace.
Sure, we're making my spot especially easier with great deals and flexible. Great interface for $149 per pound. So stay tuned to 1288 for that. Only till December 20th. Shop and store online at metro.ca.
You can play. It's lecture if you're Ontario. To the settling is collision. He's about to express that feel. So the clear is lots of red line delays. Take a single collision, the 2 lanes. He's better than the QEW, just substantial block is right lane. And QEW back in West Bank. That's them. You might invest in mutual funds. You're invested in season tickets. Invest in what you really invested in with SpaceBank. Or at SpaceBank.com/investing. My name's Father Bob Mitchell from Chip Radio Drive.
In 600 meters, keep left to stay on 401 East using the left 3 lanes. Left to stay on 401 East.
What's the biggest selling album in the year? It's really interesting. It's really much taste. It's
In 3 kilometers, keep right to stay on 401 East Ford Avenue Road. In 600 meters, keep right to stay on 401 East Ford Avenue Road using the right 2 lanes. Keep right to stay on 401 East Ford Avenue Road. In 3 kilometers, keep left to stay on 401 East.
This.
Rider added. Head to your pickup using the right lane. Take right exit 367 onto on 11A toward Avenue Road, then turn right. In 300 meters, turn right toward Avenue Road South using the right lane. Important directions. In 1.5 kilometers, take right exit 369 toward Young Street using the right lane.
Big congratulations to Alan, who's a big winner of Georgia Radio's $25,000 holiday ticket. Just dare to take this movie. Every dollar I got. Alan's family and friends have been calling and saying, "Hey, what you like you really got to be that you move fast. You could use the money. And here's the good news. It's not really say too much until you get some. A week to now. Next Monday morning, Darren and Depot. Maybe not going to be a new place. We're working down on this. This guys is and the one that just gave me take the crashes and need to get a night for 2
Take right exit 369 toward Young Street, then keep right. Using the right lane, keep right toward Young Street South.
Hi, Anthony Long here. This holiday, my race is just not simple but fire. And you can race your always Canadian AAA beef. This year, bring qualities to the table and only find it alone. Our beef is wonderful flavor and aged, 20 days, spirit tenderness, it makes it awesome, tender and hot. And right now, you can pick up the AAA Canadian strip line beef for 40% off until Christmas Eve. So for
In 600 meters, turn right on Brookdale Avenue.
Logos.
The holiday Big Check event is here. From cozy gifts to top winter gear, save up to 60% off the brands you love at Sport Check. Shop in store and online until December 24th. Wayfair's Boxing Week clearance is here, and you can save up to 70% off everything home with fast and free shipping through Boxing Day. Shop Wayfair's Boxing Week clearance now through January 1st at wayfair.ca. Wayfair, every style, every home. I think we've sampled every fragrance in the Sephora store. Can confirm. It's the fragrance for all event. Everyone's getting perfume this year. Smart. Fragrance fits everyone. So Carolina Herrera for my mom, who is luxury. Yves Saint Laurent for my brother. And Valentino for my secret Santa. And that Kiana you've been holding for the last 10 minutes. That's for me. Yeah, 20% off full-size fragrances and volume. Starts towards fragrance. State sets. Plus, enjoy free same-day delivery with customer gifts. Offer ends December 24th. Exclusion. In store. That's Florida.ca. This holiday season, make your dish come true at Mandarin. And spread holiday cheer. On app, indulge in special holiday delights added to all 100 dishes to choose from. And from December 24th to January, savor juicy roast turkey with all the fixings. Don't wait. Call out for your holiday celebrations at Mandarin. My holiday wish list. I could use a smartwatch.
I need a new drill.
Plus a new phone.
And a sander.
Plus a tap line.
And a circular saw.
Headphones.
This year, is the day to unplug with a gift certificate to Thermea Spa Village at thermea.com.
The final countdown is on, and Marks is here for your last-minute gifts and stocking stuffers. Come in and find great deals on sweaters, sleepwear, slippers, and gift sets. And the clothes.
Turn right on Brookdale Avenue.
Celebrates Christmas differently. A candle window, a midnight feast, a good luck all the great food, different traditions in one shared meal. The holiday table brings people together, and Yummy Market wants you to bring home the flavors that make those moments unforgettable. For authentic European groceries and freshly prepared holiday dishes, visit Yummy Market, 4400 Dufferin Street in North York, and 1390 Major Mackenzie in Vaughan. See their holiday menu at yummymarket.com.
It's about 401 collector and big arms. There's a collision block in the right lane. It's been 41 Express at Keel. There's a stalled vehicle there blocked in the right lane too. On the Gardner heading westbound, to Jameson, collision there is blocking two left lanes. In eastbound QEW, just past off across there, blocking the right lane. Refresh for the new year with the Knix year-end sale. Save on bras, underwear, and more at multiple locations across the GTA. Or online at Knix.ca. My name's Tyler Barr, that's your radio traffic. Radio. Since I survived.
In 600 meters, pick up Cindy on the right. Pick up Cindy on the right.
You sitting right?
Use your seatbelt for your safety.
Turn left on Avenue Road.
My future radio. I am fine. Really hope you're having a great afternoon. That's it for me, though. The night show. So next day, I'm off. Say goodbye. So this is gonna be fun. Change my response.
Starting lanes 15 and arriving shortly. Head northbound Avenue Road. In 600 meters, make a slight right turn on McDonald Cartier Freeway using the right lane. Make a slight right turn on McDonald Cartier Freeway. Keep right. In 600 meters, keep left to stay on 401 East using the left 2 lanes. Left to stay on 401 East. In 3 kilometers, keep left to stay on 401 East toward on 404. The right 2 lanes to turn onto Maple Avenue. Then make a turn and turn around.
Mary, and this is my new son, works in a hospital. Function radio.
Using the middle lane, turn right toward Bayview Avenue South, then make a U-turn. Turn right onto Shepherd Avenue. In 300 meters, turn right on Shepherd Avenue East using the right lane. Turn right. Turn right onto Shepherd. Turn right on Shepherd Avenue East.
I want someone to me. I need someone to live me. New radio.
We got a great show. We got 3 fire requests all the way, and I don't know what she does. How she celebrates. It makes it feel festive in her home. Okay, that's coming up on Virgin Radio. Leon Thomas now. It's not.
In 600 meters, turn right on Atria Boulevard. Turn right on Atria Boulevard. Turn right on Ann O'Reilly Road, then turn right. Turn right. Drop off Susan.
Thank you. We'll have a good night as well. Take care.
Turn left on Ann O'Reilly Road, then turn left on Atria Boulevard. Turn left on Atria Boulevard, then make a slight right turn on Shepherd Avenue East.
Which way is on popular when we're watching the schedule for Christmas time and
Make a slight right turn on Shepherd Avenue East.
her favorite smell is Christmas smell. Actually, she mixes scented oils from bottle shop she gets to make her own Christmas scent. She bakes bread. Sounds so good.
In 300 meters, turn left on Victoria Park Avenue using the left lane. Turn left on Victoria Park Avenue. In 600 meters, turn left on Finch Avenue East. In 600 meters, turn left on Finch Avenue East using the left lane. Turn left on Finch Avenue East. In 600 meters, turn right on Don Mills Road using the right lane. Turn right on Don Mills Road. In 600 meters, turn right on Shadberry Drive. Turn right on Shadberry Drive. Just ahead, drop off Cindy.
On the right, on left.
On the left.
Drop off Cindy.
The biggest songs of the year.
Right here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Virgin Radio's Top Video 2025 with your host,
New Year's Eve starting at 7.
on Virgin Radio.
I love getting my last minute gifts at Shoppers Drug Mart. Well, lots of stores, many open late, great selection of gifts, and let's not forget the keys to the optimum points. I get gifts for them, points for me. So can you. Go to Shoppers. Exclusives organized.
Stay.
Gift for you. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, happy holidays.
So firecrackers.
This holiday season, your support can help Camp H transform mental health care. From now until December 31st, every donation will be tripled for 3 times the impact. That means your generous gift goes even further to help create a future where Canadians can get the help they need when they need it, no matter who or where they are. Together, we can forge a better life for mental health. Make 3 times the impact with a donation today. CampH.ca/follow. On the first day of Christmas, Don Valley Park access to a shiny X350. It's a 2026 NX350 premium package from just $598 per month for 20 months at 2.9%. Qualified Lexus loyalty guests receive a further 1% rate reduction for rates as low as 1.9%. See DonValleyNorthLexus.com for details. Proud member of Wayne's Auto Group. My holiday wish list. I could use a smartwatch.
I need a new drill
Plus a new phone.
and a sander
Plus a tab light.
and a circular saw.
Headphones.
This year, give a day to home spa with a gift certificate to Thermea Spa Village at thermea.com.
What did you do? Who exactly crushed the holiday gifting game this year? We've all been there. Luckily, Sunwing's got your redemption story. Sunwing's Boxing Week savings on hundreds of all-inclusive resorts are here early. Perfect for getting a jump on Valentine's Day, birthday, smart break. Because nothing says, I've learned from my mistakes. Like booking a getaway before you need it with your local travel advisor or at
The final countdown is on, and Marks is here for your last-minute gifts and stocking stuffers. Come in and find great deals on sweaters, sleepwear, slippers, gift sets, and more. The clock is ticking, so visit your local Mart store today. Hi, Anthony Longo here. This holiday, why roast chestnuts on an open fire when you can roast our always Canadian AAA beef? This year, bring quality to the table you'll only find at Longo's. Our beef is marbled for flavor and aged for a minimum of 21 days for superior tenderness that makes it oh so tender and mild. And right now, you can pick up a AAA Canadian strip loin roast for 40% off until Christmas Eve. So for a holiday feast that meets your family standards, trust ours. Longo's.
Here we go.
40 seconds starts now
This is the next show.
on Virgin Radio.
You know I came in for the cake. Looking the money ain't the only thing I chase now. When you see the stars in the race, so unless you got in that mood, gotta face down. I'm a type, love the sleeves, and go a bit patient. FC free cat, I love the night, but my money let me come. I'm a dog, killer kitty, no apology. But you wanna get crazy, crazy. Try to take it slow, then tricky. Hey, baby, let me see it. Just one need it. Baby, let me see it. Oh, baby, let me see it. Just one need it. The things that you like. That you made me feel looking like a star going up for reals, looking like a snack, looking like a whole meal. She Chanel with your red bottom heels, body strip like bunny, body just Johnny, shawty bad. She might be funny, it's funny. Light it up from Hollywood to Bali. Tasha and Derulo, it's a worldwide party. But you wanna get crazy, crazy. Take it slow, then trippy. Come on, baby, you know what I'm saying? Hey, baby, let me see it. There's one need it. Let me see it. Oh, see it. One need it. You see it. I just wanna need it. You know I really need it. See it. One need it. See it. And all the things that you love.
Request on up radius, subway, 3030 John Mills Road East, Toronto. Check your pickup at 144 Fresh Meadow Drive and 40 cents. Net tax.
Whoa. And all the things that you love.
Virgin Radio. How you doing? Tessa in for Miles tonight on the night show. And a list came out of the most annoying songs of 2025. I'm sure you've got. If so, send me a text, 999. I was supposed to find out that there were Sabrina Carpenter songs on the list in the top 10. And yes, this is one of them. Do you agree? Come on, Sabrina Carpenter. This is yours.
Turn right on Don Mills Road. In 300 meters, turn right on Cliffwood Road. Turn right on Cliffwood Road. In 300 meters, turn left on Fresh Meadow Drive. Turn left on Fresh Meadow Drive, then pick up Michael. Pick up Michael.
The Night Show with Miles Galloway on Virgin Radio.
I thought that thing had before,
New message from Michael.
but no one's ever
Be right there.
made quite this song. Your words cut deeper than a knife. Now I need someone to breathe me back to life. Got a feeling that I'm going under, but I know that I'll make it out. I think I'll you want me. Just like I'm drawn to a flame. You let it sense the name. Your bitter heart to the side. Now I'm gonna read what see red on.
Hello, how
One
are
more.
you? One more?
He's just coming.
Yeah.
Head to your drop off at the Ren.
Okay. Okay, ready?
Yep. Oops, I lost my seatbelt. Yeah, I've been in forever.
In 300 meters, turn right on Townsend Road.
I'm okay. I need to yeah. Is it possible to turn the heat down a bit?
Okay. Actually, I didn't put any here.
Oh, it's I'm trying to change. I feel like it's
Request. Radius 505.
yeah, it's okay. We're doing it. That's good. Thank you. Turbo shift.
Radio.
Turn right on Townsend Road.
I'm going into
1,800.
around me much more. Yeah.
2J587. $4.97.
That's how it works.
Now, tax included.
They're like,
Toronto Community Housing.
I think
Bronx Avenue.
like absolute vanity.
Just ahead, turn right on Steele Avenue East.
It's like some of those high stress levels tapered off. There's like a bunch of other stuff that was like also really like painful in November. Yeah, right. It was like really painful.
Turn
And it
right
was,
on
like, in
Steele
some
Avenue
ways,
East.
less
Then keep
disguised
right on
because of
down
all of the things
404
like
South.
that actually kind of forced us to materialize a bunch of risk and kind of run into a bunch of stuff in November for a thing that wasn't strongly date driven, but was very important. which was the same kind of stuff that we would have run into in either late November or in January. It would have been very, very strongly date driven.
Sorry, what? Date
Driven. Like basically, there's like a bunch of stuff that is related, like some launches that have to happen. It's like March that are going to be announced and launched at like a conference in March and April.
Okay.
And my team is building infrastructure that will kind of power some of those features. But what that means is for kind of our infrastructure to be ready for a launch in March, April, we need to kind of start rolling it out in like late January. It has to kind of finish rolling out in like by middle late February. But that process by which we roll it out itself, we're going to depend on some tools and some infrastructure, some other infrastructure that has some like major problems. And when doing this other thing that's kind of more of an internal thing that isn't managed that much, using some of the same tools and some other things, and we like basically stepped in like a million rakes and found all these issues with the tooling. And then that team now, and like this was kind of the thing, basically for our second largest customer. And so it kind of had an external source of urgency. This was not date urgency. It was like the people who pay us the second most amount of money urgency. And so they were like, when we kind of ran into so many issues with their tooling, like in November, that got their attention and they like started committing to fixing a bunch of stuff, but it was going to take them about 2.5 months to fix this stuff. And so the fact that they learned about this in November and fixed it by the end of the year, that by the time we use this tooling in a way that is really strongly date driven in January.
How confusing this story is.
Yeah.
It's like the amount of days and this. It's so general. Like, I understand. Like, I'm sure that
like there are mechanisms that are making changes to systems.
Yeah, but like, it's again very general. But anyway, I get the gist of it.
Yeah. And so we basically we were kind of able to get ahead of a bunch of stuff. But like that was like really painful. And it's now kind of going back to just more steady state. There's like people, like my team tends to be in this position of we're sort of gatekeepers working on an infrastructure that unlocks a lot of very important customer facing feature stuff. And we tend to be the ones that kind of force the quality bar to be high and force other people to be thinking properly about things they're doing. And we have expertise that they often don't necessarily have. And when these other teams like send junior engineers our way and then don't give them the proper guidance from their own leads, we end up being like their de facto mommies and daddies. And so I have to spend a lot of time and a lot of effort in rementioning. And so there's like a lot of that. Like that's kind of there. That's like annoying, but like it's getting better.
But so like, are you going to change?
I think this ticket. I don't think this is a good time to be like I don't think this is a good time like in the industry to be like moving to a new place unless there's like something pushing you out of your current place. It's like it's a risky iffy time in the industry in general. And like I have like a pretty position where I'm kind of trusted. I know kind of what I need to do. And like how I know the people and it's just like and like the work is somewhat rewarding to me when it goes well. And like the thing that has been like the source of a lot of stress is like kind of coming to fruition in the next like 2 to 3 quarters. It's the thing I've been working on like 3 years. And so I kind of want to see it.
Like sure. So like for 2026, you'll stick it out.
Yeah. And like I just want to see like what happens in the industry. Yeah. If like I would not want to be a junior software engineer right now. They are like basically
Lien in one way. Is that they're like hiring or that?
So there is both nobody hiring and the kinds of things junior software engineers do. Like AI is starting to be better and better. And there's kind of 2 problems. One is to use those tools, you need to kind of understand enough of what you're doing already. To be able to kind of harness the power of the tools. And not like screw things up worse. But like you also or like the industry is kind of not hiring as much.
Right.
And then the people who can use the tools are the ones who kind of have been there, done that, have a lot of experience. And junior people don't necessarily have that. Some people kind of find ways that you have to be a special kind of person to like really be so talented to kind of know what you don't know and know how to go and find it. And like teach yourself kind of basically an entire discipline without kind of having that work experience.
Right.
And so there's that part of it. But then that's the current issue. Well, now that nobody is like, there's
but if it's like you have to imagine they must be like safety curriculum.
Sort of, but like the world itself is changing so fast that like this is not necessarily I don't even know if it is a teachable thing yet because it is so much based on here is currently what the state of the art is. What the state of the art is will be completely different since. Yeah, it's like it is like a year ago. There was like a lot of skepticism by a lot of people about like how AI could be used for software engineering.
Yeah.
And like the skepticism kind of like melting. Like there's still skepticism for some things, but it's getting more and more to the point of like this is not a magic box that just does all of your work for you. It is not at all that.
Right.
But like it is
Nobody
more,
is actually. But like no junior engineer with that.
not well, like so sometimes yes, like there's sometimes where like people kind of review people's work and then like they would be like, oh, like the AI generated this thing, and you have to like tell them to think about it differently. Like there's one of the things that is very common is put together kind of a code change, package it up in so it's like diff. It's, you see the old code on one side, and the next, and as you review the diff, you can like you attach comments, and then you can go back to the comments. Then eventually you have like a thing that is approved, and then you can submit it and you make sure it says so right, blah 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 blah. And that's all well and good. But one of the things to do is like write up a description of your diff, and you have to be like this change is doing these things for this reason. It's kind of like a mini like is it you substantiating kind of why you're changing things. You're not saying that here's why I did it.
It's kind of the equivalent of comment.
Yeah. It's commented like the kind of the overall block of things, the overall thing that you're changing. And so I was talking with, and there's this one guy who's a bit of a he's a bit of a problem in some other ways, but he's also technically talented. And so like the tools now, which is like auto generate like your diff description from the code. Like you'll just like it will read your code and then generate description.
Yes.
And oftentimes, occasionally this is helpful, but oftentimes it's like spoiler. Right, where it's like it includes a change to this file and a change to this file.
And like what it really means.
Yeah, and it changes like the build scripts and like
Yeah.
and it's like I don't want to know what you did. I could read the code to see what you did. I want to know why you did it and what the context is. Is this part of a chain of 4 different related changes, or is this a one-off thing? And like again, I was kind of going back and forth with this. And
In 3 kilometers, take right exit 7
he like
to Downhill
doesn't just
Road.
accept feedback. He's kind of like a non-compliant teenager in the way he tries to push back and like he asks for you to he asks for like such specific things to do in response to feedback that it's kind of like he's like either making you go away or do his job for him. Sort of the way that this looks sometimes. But so at some point he's like, to be honest, if I had to write the div descriptions myself, like I probably would just when I was like telling him, like, by the way, this includes a hallucination. Can you fix this? And he gives me some like defensive, like, oh, it's actually because of some other thing, blah, blah, blah. But to be honest, if this was not generated for me, I probably would. And I'm
So
like,
he's never heard of his job.
yes. And so I mean, like, you can believe I took a screenshot of that and then sent it to his manager's manager and his manager's manager. And
I understand why
his manager, I mean, his manager is like leading the team. So it doesn't matter. And like he was recently promoted, like over some concerns about his like what are called like teamwork attributes of leadership. He's technically skilled in some ways, but
hang on, so he was promoted because of his
over some like despite some concerns
right.
leadership and all that. And me and this other
and then this person that was promoted was the guy that they wouldn't do.
Yeah. And so like there were some concerns. I kind of articulated some of his concerns, but at the end of the day, there was like a strong enough set of things that he delivered that it was like hard to. It was like hard to
meters,
say no.
right exit 7A.
If I were to really push it, I probably could have turned the answer no, but I kind of didn't. I kind of didn't want to. And like the perspective that I was taking on this was, I saw the writing on the wall that like basically everyone else was kind of recognizing his achievements enough that they were willing to promote him on it, and that the conversation could have turned into like he is now getting promoted into his potential leadership basis. And so at this point, he is either going to correct his problems when it comes to teamwork, leadership, and other stuff,
or he's going to fail.
Yeah, or he's going to fail. And I am not going to help him. I am going to provide him everything he needs to kind of learn how to do things, but I am not going to cover for his.
No, 100%.
Yeah, and like it was funny because when I sent a screenshot of this, like my manager, his director, my manager, like, yeah, like I think we promoted him too soon. He thinks it's okay to behave this way.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And like he just really didn't even bother to.
Yeah.
I didn't think the manager was going to respond to that. But like I'm kind of doing like a low key character assassination of this guy. because I just like,
I don't really know how I feel about this.
yeah.
A weird like dynamic.
No, it's like, yeah. The problem with this guy in particular, because I'm actually like in general, like I really, really go to bat for like basically everybody around me because they're generally really good. But this guy has a particular set of personality traits where he is decent to work with the people below him. And for people on other teams, he is decent to work with. But for people in positions of authority over him who are not his actual manager, he is a knife. And where he makes every conversation, he probably produces like 150% of what other people
Turn left on O'Connor Drive.
He then kind of walks a lot of that back on the basis of he requires so much conversation from other people who are kind of in like positions like me over him to kind of steer and direct the things he's doing to make sure they're not causing damage or doing the wrong thing. And like,
So hang on, just like there's so much to like. There's a lot that's happening, but he's outputting 150% of what others might be outputting. But just if I'm understanding this correctly, are you suggesting that he's outputting it to like, let's say, reviewers?
Yes.
And the reviewers are then saying, well, actually,
yes.
Yeah, then that's not outputting. That's
yeah,
not,
no, I know. And
those things are completely mutually exclusive.
Yeah, no, and I agree with you. I totally agree with it. Now it depends on the particulars of the circumstance. And like there's this guy who was actually promoted at the same time as this guy, to the same level as this guy, who is sort of directing his contributions.
Directing his
so he's kind of like he is sort of the de facto lead on this project that I'm overseeing. He's the kind of like the point person on this. So Yangchi is the guy who's the de facto point person on this thing. And then Luke is the difficult guy. Okay. So Yangchi is kind of the point person on all of this. And so he's kind of having to give like some direction to Luke and kind of like how to kind of order his work and organize some things, mapping out some dependencies, all that. And Luke is doing more coding and Yangchi's doing less coding. Now, Yangchi said to me like a week ago, like working with Luke, it feels like I'm aiming a machine gun. And because if I'm not very, very specific about exactly what I want, I might get nothing like what I actually wanted. And like this is very difficult, and there's a lot of conversations that take way longer than I would expect. And it's because this Luke guy, he's like constantly trying to prove himself. He has like a lot of deep insecurity, and he's like constantly trying to prove himself by kind of doing more than what's asked for. But then he gets attached to that stuff that he does that it wasn't asked for. And then when you kind of push back, he will kind of try and find different ways to like dismantle your opposition to that. Instead of just saying like, listen, there's a person who has more experience who kind of knows more of the picture than me. I'm gonna like respect the fact that they took the time to write feedback on my work.
I guess I don't really understand like how, like, I don't know, like I'm having a hard time with it. Like, well, I still don't really understand how he got promoted. Why his own management doesn't see these problems.
Yeah, no, so I think basically there have been a number of situations where these rough edges have actually not been a problem for him delivering things in the past couple of years. And I think as a result, like some of the technical stuff he did where things didn't go badly, like kind of outshone everything else. And like I am, but I think also a little bit, I think like his manager is a bit of a coward, honestly. I think his manager is a bit of a coward too. And it's like had a hard time giving him sort of like harder messages around this.
Yeah.
And like this guy's actually switching from manager back to IC, like his manager.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And so I think there's a little bit of that.
I think that's good. I mean, I think like there are people that are just not made.
Oh yeah,
managers, right?
Yeah. No, and like I think that's fine. Like this guy's like a wonderful human being. He was not a very good manager.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm glad that he's leading the team.
Yeah.
But like, yeah. So like, I think there was a mistake in this guy being promoted in the first place. But I think that like.
But I think so. Hang on. So we don't need to get into.
Yeah.
We spend a lot of time on this specific.
Yeah.
So like all of that to be said, like you spend a lot of time like with these people.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, and so it's like that stuff is annoying. I'm gonna try and I think the way it's gonna be arranged that I'm not gonna have to work with this guy for much past like March or April.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah, just because he's kind of like on loan to kind of my project to kind of help get it to a launch. And then he'll kind of go and he's gonna kind of float somewhere else in the reorg.
But he's the only person that you're having.
Basically.
Okay, well, that's he's making a little better.
Yeah, like and like there's other junior engineers who are kind of like clueless in their own ways, but they're like clueless in ways that you would expect a junior engineer to be clueless, and not like hard to work with. It's just,
Yeah, yeah.
it's like I am kind of I'm holding it with our PA.
In 600 meters, turn
Sometimes,
left on
but
Danvers Avenue.
It's not like there's a lot that I can overlook in terms of how much handle we need to do.
Yeah, no, no,
if
I
you're
get
not
it.
going to
Yeah, no, no, I get it. I get it.
yeah. And it's like so crazy.
But like, so does the majority of your work, like, is it now, is it coding itself or is it mostly like guidance?
I do very little coding. Like I would like to do more, but it's like I spend probably like 30-40% of my time reviewing code. And like I review code and then I write like tiny bits of code
Mhm.
and then I review tons of design docs. Like I review tons of design, and then I'm in a lot of meetings kind of discussing kind of our overall approach. And I kind of like, I don't know, my team's like, if they don't report to me, I'm kind of, it's like accountability without authority, although I am kind of like the de facto,
Mhm.
I am the de facto authority, even though I don't manage anybody.
No, no, I understand. That's
And like, basically whenever any decisions on my project are be made on this team of like 7-8 people, like really it's going to be making a decision. And usually the kind of a lot of the things that are kind of discretionary, like the kind of big decisions or the challenging decisions kind of it stops with me.
Mhm.
And like figuring out the different ways to kind of make our thing a reality. It's kind of all
Turn left on Danvers Avenue.
and so it's a lot of that. It's like, how should we roll this thing out? And like, how do we manage this risk? And kind of what is the technical direction for 6 in 2027?
Mhm.
And like what staffing do we need for this? And oh, like this new way to do this without slowing up the schedule, blah, blah, blah. It's a lot of that.
So it's almost like, yeah, it sounds a little bit like, I mean, do you guys have fellows?
In 300 meters, drop off.
There is a title called engineer or technical fellow or engineering, very high up, but
Okay.
that's like yeah, but like you might have one of those per 50,000 engineers.
Yeah, okay.
10,000
Oh, wow,
engineers.
that many, okay, so that's, and we don't have a lot, in all fairness.
Or no, actually
but
maybe for 5,000, maybe for 5,000.
yeah, like we are a 1,000 person. No, we're,
Yeah.
sorry. 40,000.
Drop off Michael.
We are, oh yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Please accept my gift.
All right.
I have something for you.
Thank you.
My gift.
Oh, thank you.
Scalloway on Virgin Radio.
That's great.
Hi, how are you?
Every night. This is how we do it. It's the night show. Scalloway.
Hello?
Did you see my message?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Okay.
Your friend did arrive too?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
See you, see you.
Okay.
Still down. Thank you. Wait. Okay. Thank you. My books. Happy holidays. Happy holiday. Happy holiday.
Start from Chicken Sushi. Head west on Bloomfield Avenue, then take the first right onto West Avenue. At the stop sign, turn right onto Market Avenue, then take the first right onto Ivy Avenue. Turn right onto Ivy Avenue, then turn left onto Green Avenue. Stop sign, turn left onto Greenwood Avenue.
Amazing. Monday evening, Virgin Radio. It's Tessa. It is the night show. Send me a text section for 999. Reach out or something. Some Olivia Jean. If I request, I'll send you just this track.
Turn left onto Danforth Avenue. Light, turn left. Light, turn left onto Danforth Avenue. At the next light, turn right. At the lights, turn right onto Donlands Avenue. Once pushing back the car, turn right to O'Connor Drive. Okay, so despite her tone of the song, she actually says she doesn't need a man and she wants people to feel like they don't need a man in their life. And how liberating that can feel. This is Olivia Dean on First Radio. So sweet, so sweet. So sweet, so sweet. Start making homes smile. You spell it on my teeth. So no one. Sign the title. Introduce me to your best friend. I'm so excited for night. Satellite me to the network. The way you ready now. I can hear you. Ready, getting you the time, a place, big shot. On these fun. At the light, turn right, onto the proper side. At the next light, turn left. I think you feel the same. I'm gonna tell it you sometimes. So maybe let's get on the same page. Stop. Already know I can leave. Already gave you the time, place, don't be shy. Don't be fun. Turn left onto Boston. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. We're just in holiday mode.
Happy holidays from Virgin Radio.
that will start. Uncomfortable. Ready? I do.
Watch this. Wrong famous Friday. You can't fix it. But we can fix your relationship with sleep. This boxing week with our biggest news of the year. Don't miss your last chance to sleep. Camera for only sleep after it to $2,700 promo mark for just a lifestyle, just full face. Plus, don't pay until 2028. Restrictions apply. New thrills, big holiday deals for all. It's like only $6 and get 2,000 PCL points. Only again, let's start 20. No frills, all fees. Find a low price and no budget. See flyer or visit nofrills.ca for details. The holiday big check event is here. From cozy gifts to top winter gear. Save up to 60% off the brands you love at Sport Check. Shop in store and online until December 24th.
Basis of economic uncertainty, plan to secure future instance in Great Fire, an area in northern Ontario rich with critical minerals. Create more than 70,000 jobs across the province by unlocking these minerals and add $22 billion to Ontarians' economy. That will set up technology for the food. Is mushroom for this is full of choices. Versus framing. Skip right, skip Christmas. A salvation army. Company gives someone a possible choice for information as their answer. Donate to salvation army. So you're
We could definitely use
I need a drill.
so fun.
I need a sin.
Just download taking it to
I need a circus.
really circles. Well, that I need to do.
This holiday, give the gift of oneness with a gift certificate to Finance Furniture at theman.com. Like a music station. On Virgin Radio. Well, it's
We could definitely do this. Yeah, just like what they show. Walter gets the takes expensive Christmas sweater. Christmas, yes, until she asked me to read it. I wish it's it's actually the same. If they give it to you, really fun. Also, there's no baby. It wasn't those things. And of course, it's fine. What's that? It's a dance can be spiked up. That fun was in
We now see space super small. It take the thing for great residents. The boss boss. Expansion will liberty. Multiplication. Time to the two. It's famous. Life is if you take the steps, it's way of silence. It's actually the thoughts. But they see it's it is what it does for states. The spirit see it says it with him. It's a good spirit. It's got a hot out and these others. Just like a every city so for it's made figures like stocks and search came in the sports fast related to that. It's full space, and stocks is thinking for the space, just for us, we can do this. It's like people
No place in the world. In the air, everybody say yeah.
It's just calling ours.
My name is Jessie Reyes. And Jessie Reyes. Ocean.
Music on original.
Which one?
Like, turn left. Turn left on Florida. Eventually, the next right into the parking lot.
There's Jesse Rand's Ocean on Virgin Radio. How you doing? It's Tessa with you on the night show. Okay, the movie Else, right? Did you watch it this season yet? Is it in your top five? I feel like it is for most people. Such a good one for sure. However, if somebody else were to play the character Elf, if it wasn't Will Ferrell, would it be the same? Probably not. Let's just go with definitely no, right? It would not be the same. But what about turn off? Right? Just somebody else in the homes. Because that's who was supposed to play it, but there was a scheduling conflict and she had to drop out. Zoe Deschanel got the part. Would it be the same? Just can't picture it at this point.
You enter the parking lot for your destination. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Oh, that's my friend's mom, and she wanted to meet you.
That's the mom.
Yeah, because they also, yeah, yeah, he wanted to meet because me and her are very close.
I know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go wash my car. Hmm?
Do I look good with piercings? Hey, I need to get my fake piercing.
So funny, Hannah. Why you want to eat sushi that much?
No, they invited me, and then they paid for everything.
They live nearby.
Yeah. Okay, look. Look.
Mm.
Look.
So funny.
But you don't support it real piercings?
No.
You don't support real piercing? Wow.
Never.
There's literally no reason why you would.
Go with something natural.
You're not even natural. You had plastic surgery.
Because I was so ugly, so I have to do
That's
it.
not natural though. That's still not natural. Doesn't
But
matter.
you're so pretty, so you don't have to do
And
anything.
piercing makes you prettier.
No.
Yes, it does. And there's no reason not to do. If I don't even like it, I can just take it out.
No. You make a hole.
Yeah, but it's very
it-
not noticeable unless you look into my skin.
Where it's not necessary.
Yeah, but you're piercing are the same logic.
But because of the contour,
So you're saying that if
they
I
want to differentiate female and female. But your piercing is not for that purpose. Your piercing
Ear
is
piercing
for
is not for the
something
purpose
else.
to differentiate between male and female. That's not the purpose of ear piercing, just to make you look better. What are you saying?
No, that's the purpose.
No, it is
Because
not. How
when you were a child, your face looked similar. They cannot tell
why
you
does it
are a
matter?
boy or a girl.
Why does that matter? That doesn't matter. It's not culturally appropriate to do that just to determine gender.
No, but that's how the ancient they do it. That's the purpose.
But why did you pierce my earring when I was like 10 years old and I look like a girl? See? You're not making
No,
sense.
that time I asked you if you want it. If you don't want it, I don't do.
So if I want this, you still not let me do it. Yes, it is.
No,
I don't understand your logic. You just what did Buddha say? You're supposed to be open to learning new things and experience new things. Not be so judgmental.
how
and
about
closed-minded.
Buddha? Buddha do piercing?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
never.
They have ear piercing, they have nose piercing.
No,
And besides Buddha, it was Buddha's choice whether he wanted to have piercing or he's not. Okay? Doesn't mean that just because he didn't do it doesn't mean that you're not allowed to do it.
he doesn't do it. Means that you don't necessarily. It's unnecessary.
You know what's unnecessary? Everything. Everything is a choice. But you do it anyway because you want to. You do it because it makes you happy.
Buddhism tells you happy is from within, not from outside, not from appearance.
And yeah, of course not. I'm not gonna make my parents dictate my happiness, but it sure helps like of how I want to express myself and like how I want to live my life.
You want something now, it doesn't mean you want it in the future.
And if I don't want it in the
if
future,
you want
I can just take
to
it
do
out.
take it out, but it's already made a hole. It's a
It doesn't
permanent
matter.
hole.
It's unsubstantial. It's not like a tattoo where it's still there. You can still see it. No. A piercing is just a tiny hole. You take it out and there's a possibility it could heal.
There's no way it can heal.
Yes, it can actually. That's what people are scared of a lot when they get tattoos that'll get closed up. And even when it does leave a scar, it's unnoticeable.
Even now, the ear piercing, I think you don't need to do it because you can have earring without having to.
No, but it's more painful with fake piercing.
No, they make something very convenient.
And then, but then some people just want the choice to have something more permanent.
Oh, it's
Says exceeded maximum washing.
it need only once a day. So this morning I already do.
So how do you escape?
Uh, okay, let um let me go outside.
Just one wash a day. You already, yeah, it's fine. You can take an exit from here.
Ai, ai, ai. What?
Years old, maybe.
After New Year. Ok. Ay, so tired.